Most kings get their head cut off.
I'm addicted to the thrill.
I'm ready.
It's a dangerous love affair.
And then it's this, they build me up to break me down, to build me up again. They're like, oh, we need you back so we could kill you again. You know, it's like this thing, this love, hate thing that the world has with success, period. It deals for the most part with success. People look at you strange saying you changed, like you worked that hard to stay the same.
And united we stand, and ain't nothing else to us. Black excellence, right here.
And Brooklyn's own Jay-Z has become the first billionaire rap artist.
Jay-Z famously said once, "I'm not a businessman, I'm a businessman."
Now, it's been rumored that you're dating Jay-Z, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When Beyonce started dating Jay-Z, who is very successful, but he's also, generally considered a gangster rapper.
The song Daddy, that she hoped that she found someone just like her daddy. How do you know I'm not a gangster? I've been in the music industry for 30 years.
And I would not be the woman I am if I did not go home to that man.
New York Times Style magazine, Jay-Z appears to have admitted that he cheated on Beyonce. Such rumors have circulated since at least 2013 when Beyonce's sister, Solange, attacked Jay-Z in an elevator at the Standard Hotel in New York City.
In my mind, Beyonce didn't get in the middle because Solange was probably attacking him over something that he knows he was dead wrong about. And therefore, sister didn't get in the middle. You don't mess with Solange when it comes to Beyonce. You know that, or when it comes to her mom. The word on the street has always been that when Matthew came home with the mistress and pregnant with the little half-brother Nixon, that Solange took it to her father, too.
Beyonce dropped her highly anticipated 6th album, Lemonade, this weekend. On the album's 4th track, Sorry, Queen Bee calls out an unfaithful partner and ends the song by saying he better call Becky with the good hair.
As a close friend of Jay-Z, what was your reaction to him opening up about his infidelities?
I thought it was dope. I was surprised about Lemonade, but I wasn't surprised about...
You were.
Why don't you just talk about Kathy? That might help. That might help a lot. Kathy Coriana White, Jay-Z's pregnant mistress.
We were in Vegas twice at big events where all the celebrities were there. We're just at the table. We were the next table. Then they hand over some bottles to us.
Back then, it's like, he's all these mistresses, but like, why would he murder Kathy?
I wouldn't put nothing past nobody, especially in the manner of public humiliation for Jay, having a baby by another woman on Beyonce, who everybody loves. He would have got destroyed in the media, right?
I'm so tired of false narratives. They wanted this story, this conspiracy theory to be so true, so bad. And I was right there and I'm a witness. No, it's not true.
It tells me Claudia Jordan knows more than what she's acting like, but she's scared to say it. And then she has every right to be scared.
Yeah. We gonna run this time.
Kathy Michelle White was born on July 3, 1982 in Fort Polk, Louisiana. Her early life was marked by a blend of Southern charm and a drive of excellence that would later define her career. Kathy spent her formative years in Virginia Beach, attending Maury High School in Norfolk. She graduated in 2000 and is remembered by her peers for her vibrant personality and dedication to her studies. Her academic journey continued at Howard University in Washington, D.C., where she graduated in 2004. Howard University, known for its rich history and culture, provided Kathy with a robust foundation in both her professional and personal life. Kathy's transition from Howard to Los Angeles marked a significant turning point in her life and career. Moving to LA, a city known for its vibrant entertainment, provided her with numerous opportunities to leverage her skills and ambitions. As she established herself in LA, Kathy founded White Label PR, a public relations firm that quickly gained recognition for working with top models, and celebrities. This move showcased her ability to navigate and succeed in a highly competitive environment. In the final years of her life, she was frequently seen with notable figures such as Nikki Chu, Sheeta Maxwell, Bernadette, and Claudia Jordan. Her friendships were a testament to her dynamic personality and her professional network. Nikki, a designer and TV personality, was one of her closest friends. Maxwell is a known actress for her roles in various TV shows and films. Bernadette is a songwriter and former celebrity personal assistant. Claudia is a model and TV personality. Kathy and her friends were often seen and spotted at the hottest locations. Kathy's combination of beauty, intelligence, and business made her a standout personality in LA. She attracted the attention of many high-profile individuals and solidified her place in the city's social and professional circles. Tweets from the group during that time boasted about their outings together. Although it's been said that Claudia and Kathy did not know each other that long, their bond was evident as they were frequently spotted together at various industry events, including a notable sighting at Tao nightclub in Las Vegas. The sighting has been a focal point in various rumors and conspiracy theories surrounding Kathy's life and untimely death.
It's 2020, y'all. Yeah. And it's different than when it was 2016. You know, the game has been elevated. As we can tell, there's no expense being spared. We had a black billionaire's lunch. Yeah. You understand? Right. And we here together, and we're going to keep staying together. We getting tighter. You know what I'm saying? And united we stand. And ain't nothing else to us. Black excellence. Right?
That night, the friends Jay-Z and Diddy shared the stage and toasted to Ace of Spades. Jay-Z, born Sean Carter on December 4th, 1969, is a rapper and entrepreneur from Brooklyn, New York.
So I just started doing interviews this year. Why did I become a rapper? I guess it was like a natural transition. I grew up around, my moms and pops had an extensive record collection. So I just grew up around music, listening to all types of people. It was just a natural thing.
He co-founded Rockefeller Records in 1994 and released his debut album, Reasonable Doubt, in 1996.
My cup runneth over with hundreds. I'm one of the best niggas that done it. 6 digits and running.
Jay-Z has since become the first hip-hop billionaire with ventures in music, fashion, and sports. He is married to singer Beyonce and has won 24 Grammy Awards. Sean Combs, born November 4, 1969 in Harlem, New York, is also a rapper, record producer, and entrepreneur. He founded Bad Boy Records in 1993, launching the careers of artists like Notorious B.I.G. and Mary J. Blige.
Bad Boy Entertainment. I named it Bad Boy because I wanted to go against the grain. Anytime you go against the grain, they consider you like kind of bad. I wanted to make history, and that's all it's ever been about for me, making history.
Combs has won 3 Grammy Awards and is also known as a successful businessman with ventures in television and fashion.
You know something? I want me a piece of cheesecake.
It's not about me trying to do a mean-spirited initiation, hazing act to them. It's a bigger picture to it.
You know what Junior's is at? Yo, fam, Puffy just told us to go to the store in Brooklyn and bring him back a cheesecake and walk.
Dad, see me on TV.
It's called making the bitch, not making the band.
Okay, fun fact a lot of people don't know. That cheesecake we went and got was for Beyonce. She was upstairs the whole time. People like, y'all walked together cheesecake. It was for Beyonce. I'll do it again.
The two moguls' friendships began in the early 1990s when they were both emerging stars in the hip-hop scene. Their bond grew through mutual respect and shared ambitions, leading to collaborations on tracks like Young G's from Diddy's debut album No Way Out. In 1999, they shared the stage for Diddy's tour.
Rap shows, black shows have not sold out in years since Triple Threat
I'm telling you right now, it's easy. If we just do this couple of things, you're gonna sell records, and at the end of the day, you're gonna be going and playing to packed houses.
This definitely came up. It was just a major opportunity. Everybody just felt great and excited. Everybody jumping on stage, just doing what they do. I think rap has a stigma associated with violence and things like that. But if everything goes smooth, we can do this every year. You know what I mean?
Over the years, they supported each other both publicly and privately, navigating the highs and lows of their career. Both rappers found themselves in legal turmoil in 1999, and they were facing the same amount of jail time. Per the New York Post, Jay was facing charges for stabbing Lance Rivera, who is known for starting a record label with Bad Boy's Notorious B.I.G.
More trouble. The 29-year-old rap star, whose real name is Sean Carter, has not only been charged with assault for the attack on Lance Rivera at the Kit Kat Club Wednesday night, he's also being charged in 2 previous assaults. Authorities say he attacked another man a week ago at the same Kit Kat Club, and yet another man has come forward telling cops Jay-Z hit him in the head with a bottle way back in April of 1998. Jay-Z's lawyer, Murray Richmond, says his client is innocent of all charges. He's saying it sounds like some gold diggers are trying to set the Grammy Award-winning rapper up for lawsuits. Did your client stab, cut Lance Rivera?
Yeah, it's obviously no, that he was not involved in any of this. He was there at the present of the scene, and as always, with any celebrity, the celebrity with the deepest pockets is the person everybody focuses on. And that's one of the tragedies of our society.
If you don't know who Jay-Z is, just to show you how big he is, the day after his arrest, a giant billboard goes up in Times Square promoting his next album. And that next album, Volume 3, The Life and Times of S. Carter, could be at the center of Wednesday night's fight at the Kit Kat Club. A lot of people are saying Jay-Z accused Rivera of selling bootleg copies of the still unreleased album. Fellow rapper Fat Joe says he knows both Jay-Z and Rivera very well and hopes none of this is true.
But we got to get the facts clear before we know exactly what went down. You know, I personally, you know, like I was telling you a little while ago, you know, as far as I know, they good friends. You know what I mean? So it would really shock me to hear that, you know, Jay-Z was really involved with any type of problem with, like, Lance Rivera.
Jay-Z's lawyer says they have had conflicts in the past, but he insists Jay-Z never tried to settle them with violence.
Meanwhile, Diddy was on the hook for his involvement in the infamous club shooting where the victim, Natanya Rubin, publicly stated that Diddy allegedly shot her in the face. All in all, both men avoided jail time and their friendship continued to grow. On the night of May 2nd, 2009, Jay-Z and Sean Diddy Combs were at Tao nightclub in Las Vegas for a high-profile after-party following a major boxing match. Tao nightclub at the Venetian Resort in Las Vegas spans 10,000 square feet and features 3 bars, a dance floor, and a 40-foot outdoor terrace with views of the Strip. The club often hosts A-list celebrities and offers unique sights like bathtub models and rose petal baths. The night of this infamous photo, Jay-Z hosted the night dining with a group of friends from his record label. Meanwhile, Diddy hosted a table with Cassie. Cassie called out Diddy in November 2023, accusing him of abuse during their on and off 10-year relationship. She detailed these allegations in a lawsuit, claiming he had complete control over her life and forced her into compromising situations. 1 year later, Diddy was arrested. Rumors from that night involved Kathy White, who was seen holding a bottle of Ace of Spades and was allegedly spotted with Jay-Z and Diddy at the nightclub. A single bottle of Ace of Spades can range from $2,000 to $15,000 at Tao nightclub. Prices vary depending on the specific type and bottle size, with some special editions costing thousands of dollars. Jay-Z's relationship with the brand began in 2006 when he acquired a 50% stake. He purchased the brand outright in 2014 and has since played a key role in its rise to fame.
Memorial Day weekend in 2008, okay? I went to Vegas with my friend Nikki Chu. So go ask her, okay? I've been not saying her name. She introduced me to her. We stayed in the same hotel room because back then we was broke.
Yeah.
Okay? Me and my girls live in Vegas. We did a girls trip. And she was like, my girl Corey, she's cool. When we went out, we saw Jay-Z's assistant who knew me from before. I auditioned for his videos and we were cool. She invited us to dinner at Tao. Diddy, Jay-Z, Larry Johnson was at the dinner table. And this is an exclusive, y'all. I'm finally telling y'all. We was all around. Cassie was there. Nobody was hitting on us. We were actually like sitting there like, we don't belong at this table. And then we all walked to Tao, the back entrance, and was at a club. His table was here and we were a table over. At one point, Jay-Z handed me a bottle of Ace of Spades and we all had our bottles up. Someone took a picture. That is it. I got drunk, went back to the room, woke up the next day, like, that was it. Nobody fucked nobody. That's what happened. And another time we saw him was another big weekend. If y'all are not familiar with Vegas, I know I'm going long. Memorial Day weekend, fight weekend, Labor Day weekend. That's when a lot of celebrities used to come out. So it would not be rare or odd to see a Diddy, a Jay-Z, an Eve, this or that, Lil Kim. They would be out there for that. We randomly ran into him. Now, the second time we saw him, he was definitely out there and he had a show.
According to Liz Crokin, who used to work for Star Magazine, Kathy initially denied knowing Jay-Z or even partying with him. However, Liz claims after being confronted with the pictures, Kathy considered changing her mind. Liz is a journalist and conspiracy theorist, but before her involvement in conspiracy theories, she was an award-winning entertainment journalist covering Hollywood for over a decade. Reports suggested that Kathy and Jay-Z were seen together at various events, not just in LA. According to popular blogs, Hollywood Unlocks, Jason Lee allegedly started spreading the rumor of the two dating.
She had a boyfriend that we all went to Magic Mountain together. And I hate that this girl who was such a beautiful girl is getting dragged. I met her I think it was like May when I went to Vegas, a mutual friend. We all hung out. And then we hung out that summer like a few months. And then some blogs started writing stories about her and him and me. And she just distanced herself from everybody and just was like, I'm not doing this, and took her away on social media. And then we didn't talk. And I was like, what? I go, I don't talk to blogs. I freaking hate the whole tipping people off on the stuff. Like, I'm not into that. But I understood she was a very private person. And then, so we hung out for maybe 3 or 4 months. So when I say we weren't best friends, I wasn't trying to distance myself. I'm just trying to put it in context. We weren't besties. We were just getting to know each other. And about 2 weeks before she passed, I got a call from her out of nowhere. She's like, Claudia, who's that blogger that was saying all that stuff about us? I told her, yeah, he stay on my neck a lot. And she's like, yeah. And I think she's wanted to call and kind of squash it. I said, hey, I have nothing to lose right now. Not for nothing. I hate that we fell off. We were just starting to get to know each other. I really like you. And I never was the one that gave any stories about you to any blog or anything. She goes, I know it wasn't you. And she said, you're a good person. And I know that now. And that was our last conversation. And 2 weeks later, I got a call from our mutual friend that said she was out on a date and she passed away.
Liz also alleged that Kathy was pregnant with Jay-Z's child and planned to go public with her story.
Back then, it's like, he's always mistresses, but like, why would he murder Kathy? And he has a bunch, right? You can't murder all your mistresses. And like, what would be the incentive? Or when I first started just calling her, telling her I wanted to interview her, what I didn't realize at the time is that Beyonce was pregnant. The news had not broken yet. And I also didn't realize that they were crafting one of the biggest publicity stunts to announce Beyonce's pregnancy on stage at the VMAs. Her performance at the very end, she turned, oh, look, oh my God, she's a baby bump, she's pregnant. Like, no, I didn't even know. And I was like working in the business. I did not know she was pregnant. That's a big deal for a celebrity because that's going to get you like great press for the next 2 years, right? Oh, getting ready for baby. But there are reports that she was found after the VMA performance, but I'm pretty sure that I knew she was dead before Beyonce announced that she was pregnant. I know it was 15 years ago. I could have that wrong, but I do remember thinking, why would there be a major motive to murder this mistress. Yes, if she's gonna give me an exclusive on the record, that's a huge problem.
But tragically, Kathy passed away shortly after to a brain aneurysm on September 1st, 2011, at the age of 28. The timing and the nature of her death, coupled with the alleged relationship with a high-profile celebrity, fueled public interest and debate. Beyonce was pregnant with her first child, Blue Ivy, around the same time these rumors surfaced. Beyonce announced her pregnancy on August 28, 2011, during her performance at the MTV Video Music Awards. At the time, the tabloids were buzzing with excitement, but also speculation regarding Kathy White. Some started to speculate that Beyonce's song Ring the Alarm might reference their situation. Ring the Alarm was written by Beyonce, Swizz Beatz, and Sean Garrett. According to reports, Beyonce was inspired to write Ring the Alarm by a mix of personal and artistic influences. Beyonce wanted to create a song that was honest and raw.
Tell me how should I feel when I know what I know? And my female intuition telling me you a dog. People told me about the flames, I couldn't see through the smoke. When I need answered accusations, what you mean you gon' choke? Oh, you can't stay, you gotta go. But ain't no other chick spending your dough. This is taking a toll, the way the story unfolds. Not the picture perfect movie everyone would have saw.
Raw. Furthermore, the music video for Ring the Alarm was inspired by the 1992 thriller Basic Instinct. The film follows a detective as he investigates the murder of a rock star. The prime suspect is a seductive and devious novelist who uses her sexuality to entangle men. However, Ring the Alarm was released and written in 2006, which was 6 years before the picture of Kathy and Jay-Z. Therefore, many have debunked that the song referenced Kathy's alleged pregnancy or affair. Claudia Jordan also debunked the rumors, including that Kathy was ever pregnant.
And as bad as you want this story to be true, I cannot give you the confirmation. That woman that they attached to him and saying she was his mistress, never told me, alluded to, or displayed at being this man's mistress. Period. And I need people to stop. We were in Vegas twice for big events where all the celebrities are there. I've never seen them talking. We're just at the table. We were the next table there, and they hand over some bottles to us. It wasn't like that. But they want this story to be so true, and it's murder, and it did not happen. I didn't know her super well. We was just getting to know each other, and then we had to break up because these bloggers put this stuff out there that, oh, Claudia's jealous of this relationship that she has with this rapper, and she thinks that he should be after her because she's a bigger name. I'm like, what are you fucking talking about? A totally made up narrative. And no one is paying me to say this, like I said. No one's threatening me to say this. No one's controlling me. This is Claudia Jordan and my big mouth clearing the air. I'm sick of it. And then I do a show and people on the comment, well, we need you to talk about we're not listening to anything you say until you address this. What the do you want me to say? Do you want me to tell you a lie so you can feel better and be like, aha, got you, bitch. It didn't happen.
Nonetheless, Beyonce later did address her husband's cheating and betrayal, notably during her 2016 Lemonade album. She never mentioned who the other women may be, but fans and media really started to create its own narrative. When TMZ obtained footage of Beyonce's sister Solange Knowles getting into a brawl with Jay-Z in the elevator during the 2014 Met. Despite this incident, Beyonce started writing the songs for Lemonade between June 2014 and July 2015.
And for her to say, I'm going to talk about my pain and anger at you, what were those conversations like?
Again, it didn't happen in that way. It happened, we were using our art, almost like a therapy session. The best place is right in the middle of the pain.
Right.
And that's where we were sitting, and it was uncomfortable. And it's a lot of conversations, and really proud of the music she made, and she was really proud of the art I released. And, at the end of the day, we really had a healthy respect for one another's craft. I think she's amazing. You know, most people walk away, and like divorce rate is like 50% or something, because most people can't see themselves. The hardest thing is seeing pain on someone's face that you caused and then have to deal with yourself.
Yeah.
So most people don't want to do that.
Yeah.
You don't want to look inside yourself.
Around the time she was writing this album, singer-songwriter Maya was also linked to the rapper Jay-Z. Although the singer denied having any connection with the rapper other than their project together in the early 2000s.
Did you hear Beyonce overnight?
No, what happened?
She released all of this stuff, you know, accusing Jay-Z of cheating.
Oh, that's awful.
I know, right? Do you think that Beyonce would do that for publicity, or maybe she genuinely feels it?
Well, I can't really speak on what another person does, but art is art, and it's definitely an expression of self, often truth.
Often truth, you think? Because
It can be. It can be free therapy.
because in the past, of course, you've been accused of similar things.
Well, that's what you sign up for when you enter into the business.
Absolutely, but it must be hard dealing with all the beehive coming at you.
I don't have anybody coming at me, but I know what I'm not guilty of.
Of course. Do you think he's capable of such things?
I think any man is capable of such things.
Oh, no.
She did admit that soon after their project, she was blackballed for maintaining her integrity and refusing to compromise her values.
I would definitely have to say those in power, you know, that want to abuse it and get off on abusing it, definitely plot on their prey, you know. And you have to be willing to sacrifice anything that you think you might benefit from, a career, etc., and say no, period, and learn how to do it yourself.
How did you stay so guarded within your career?
This is what I did. I said, no, I'm good, thank you. No, thank you. Okay, so sometimes that doesn't translate as far as what you are allowed to have, what you have access to. You will be blackballed. You will be talked about. You will be shitted on. You will be rumored about. But you have to stand strong on what you don't care for. It's not that serious to me, you know, if I have to sell my soul. And people will still try to manipulate, you know, the perception of you regardless. But as long as you can go to bed at night and look in the mirror and be happy and say, thank God, you know, I've been kept. I'm still solid on who I am as a person. I understand that I might have sacrificed something in the physical world, but the spiritual world is not worth it. You're okay. You don't need to do anything. What you need to do is protect every part of your life, your spirit especially.
Jay-Z has been linked to several women with rumors of infidelity that have fueled much public speculation. These allegations have kept the public intrigued and have been a significant part of the narrative surrounding what's real in the couple's relationship. Despite these conspiracy theories, there has been no concrete evidence to suggest any criminal activity is related to White's death. Her untimely death was attributed to a brain aneurysm, a sudden and often devastating condition. Black women are at a higher risk for brain aneurysms compared to other demographics. They are about twice as likely to experience a rupture compared to white women. And although they are more common in people over the age of 40, brain aneurysms can occur in healthy individuals. Because Kathy was known for her fitness and health, the unexpected nature of her passing led to much speculation and rumors about the possible causes, including foul play.
And 2 weeks later, I got a call from a mutual friend that said she was out on a date and she passed away and had an aneurysm and she was with her man. And then all these conspiracy theories came out and I'm trying to like defend myself and like that didn't happen. Like, why are you guys saying this? And then people saying I signed NDAs, I'm in on this. And I'm like, y'all are making this story up. Like, people want these conspiracy theories to be so true. Like, if I go like this, again, I'm part of the Illuminati. I'm not. Like, I'm so tired. And it seems the more I defend this, the more they want to believe they want to believe what they want to believe. This girl has never told me. That girl never told me. I'm not trying to say her name because I don't want her family to be upset. Never told me she was dealing with this man, this married man. And I knew her to be with somebody else. So when I try to defend this, it just gets twisted and, oh yeah, you know more. You must have signed an NDA and that check. No one paid me to say this. I just think about the family of this girl, that how they must feel. Because I'm sure some blog stories get to them and they be like, is it true? You know? It just, people want these stories to be so true. And everyone's like, right now, after especially the Diddy scandal, everyone's like, they want who's next? Who we taking out next? And to me, my opinion, Diddy deserved it. But all these people that you want to take out, they don't necessarily deserve it.
The rumors, however, have been persistent, fueled by those who believe there is more to the story than meets the eye. In a recent podcast, Jaguar Wright, a singer who collaborated with Jay-Z in 2001, directly called out Diddy, urging him to start snitching.
Why don't you just talk about Kathy? That might help. That might help a lot.
I would say, if those who don't know who Kathy is.
Kathy Coriana White, Jay-Z's pregnant mistress, who died 24 hours after she announced that she was going public with their relationship and the baby while he was married to Beyonce.
She echoed similar claims on British journalist Piers Morgan's Uncensored show. Since the interview, Piers Morgan apologized after the Carter family sent him a cease and desist. Claudia Jordan also didn't waste any time regarding Jaguar Wright's accusation. Claudia emphasized that during their time together, Kathy never mentioned anything about being involved with Jay-Z, let alone being pregnant by him.
I saw him in Vegas at a party where Jay-Z was there, Diddy was there, my friend Kathy White, that y'all keep trying to tie me into her death. It is not true. She was not having an affair with Jay-Z. She never told me she was messing with him. Matter of fact, when she died, she had a boyfriend. His name was Malcolm, and she died with him. I need y'all to stop this rumor that she was pregnant by Jay-Z. She never told me that. I never seen her pregnant. I seen her drinking. We went to Magic Mountain, Six Flags together, and was on the rides. These are not things that people that are pregnant by superstars do. No. They try to protect that fetus.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? So I need y'all to stop. It's not true, y'all. And y'all running with one source, and then Jaguar gets on and brings the shit back up, and y'all believe it. Now, I'm not saying that she don't say some real stuff. I don't know her like that. But when it comes to me, I was never Diddy's girl. And if you had an address, I would serve you. But you don't, okay? If you had an address, I would serve you. I met Diddy one time. I was at the BET Awards in 2008, I think it was, when MySpace was still around. I was at rehearsal. He was at rehearsal, and he comes up to me and says, what parties are you going to tonight? I was like, I don't know. Wouldn't you know what the parties are? And he's like, yeah. So he got my phone number, and he said he would let me know what the popping places were. I was like, cool. That's it. I went back to my house, got changed, came back for the award show, and I presented at the BET Awards when I was on the show Ballers. All right. It was a sports show on BET. Yeah. So when I was on stage, he texts me and says, you look so pretty. He's like, come backstage. We're all having drinks. It's a bunch of us. I was like, all right, I'm bringing my best friend, Alta, who introduced me to Meme. We go backstage. We had some drinks. I had one of them cheap-ass disposable cameras. Okay, I said, ooh, can we get some pictures? We took a picture. Anyone that knows me knows how playful I am. I put my hand on his face like this, and he was behind me like, you know, and I put it on my MySpace, right? I put all the people I met, Patti LaBelle, LL Cool J, the picture with Diddy, Kim Kardashian, all the people. If anyone can get into my old MySpace, you can see all the pictures. He never called me that night to tell me what party he was going to. I didn't hear from him. The next day, I get a gang of text messages and phone calls from the New York number, from his number, saying, baby girl, why are our personal pictures on Media Takeout? I said, what's Media Takeout? I didn't know what Media Takeout was at the time. He was like, call Fred. Gave me his bat line and get this off. I go, get what off? I went and looked. It was like, Diddy leaves Kathy for Deal or No Deal model. I was horrified. A, I don't do the other girl shit. I'm very adamant against that. B, I don't want to be attached to Diddy like that. I was cool with Kim Porter. It was not a good look to me, and he just had the twins. So, anyways, I started calling, trying to get the shit taken down. This motherfucker texted me 56 times in one day. And his moods went from, baby girl, why are our pictures too? If I thought you did this on purpose, I would have had you hurt. And it got crazy. So I called him back one time with my publicist friend on the line, and she heard him say that he would make me disappear. So then I had to buck up back with him and said, look, motherfucker, don't talk to me like that. I'm not scared of you. This is before I heard about some of the other shit he's doing, right? Hanging people upside down out of buildings. So I was popping off like, man, you ain't about to talk to me like that. And then he goes, what are you wearing? And his tone changed. And I go, what? I never talked to him again. He never called me after that. And I have the phone still. I just have to, like, I couldn't charge it. The charge port went dead. So I still kept it, right? I have it. So fast forward years later, I'm at Howard's homecoming. An SUV drives by me. And someone says, someone wants to talk to you. And roll down the window. It's Diddy. And he goes, oh, you can't speak? And I was like, I didn't think we were friends after the last time I interacted with you. And that is it, you guys.
I wouldn't put nothing past nobody, right? In regards to that, especially in the manner of public humiliation for Jay, having a baby by another woman on Beyonce, who everybody loves. He would have got destroyed in the media, right? But then again, not really, because he's cheated on Beyonce before, and she just take him back and take him back and take him back. Right. But she tell all the other women, leave your men. He's I'm irreplaceable. To the left, and all the women will lead a man. But she stay there with this. Getting back to the Kathy White thing, the only thing that makes me look at it and where it may be some truth to it is the girl Claudia Jordan being connected to Kathy White. And they said her and Kathy White was messing around with Jay and Diddy, allegedly. We all been around each other and I've been around Claudia Jordan, right? That don't mean I dated her, right? I've been in plenty of parties with her. I might have been even at a Diddy party and she might have been there. You know what I'm saying? Not an after party, but you know, just a regular party. You know what I'm saying? So that don't mean that. But when Claudia Jordan started elaborating more and said, oh, well, we was only around them this day. Oh yeah, but then we were around them this day. It was like, hold on, I thought y'all didn't have no relations with these dudes. So now you just put yourself around them a few times, which kind of makes it look shaky. Then there's the thing where Claudia Jordan says in an interview, it was in regards to Kim Porter dying and people feeling like it could have been mysterious. Like allegedly Diddy could have been behind it, right? Right. So Claudia Jordan says in the interview that, y'all think these people will be out here dying from natural causes, and they don't, you know? And she's like, you know, these people are powerful, right? So just because you see people in a coma, that to me, the coma was Jamie Foxx, right? Because Diddy situation with Jamie Foxx. I want to get into that for sure. Or Albie Shore was in the coma, right? Right. And then she says it was pneumonia, which was Kim Porter. I believe she said pneumonia. And then she went to say, and some of these people y'all think be having brain aneurysms, right? Now, Kathy White died of a brain aneurysm. Okay. Right? So when she go to say, and some of these people died for coma, y'all think these people really went in comas and died of pneumonia and brain aneurysm. And then she goes, and y'all think these is natural causes. They're not. Okay. So when she said that, she implicated to me that allegedly she know more than what she's saying. And when she said brain aneurysms, and that she didn't really die of a brain aneurysm, right? Allegedly, that
some foul.
that yeah. So it tells me Claudia Jordan knows more than what she's acting like, but she's scared to say it, and then she has every right to be.
Kathy's sudden death left a significant impact on those who knew her and the industry she worked in. Despite the controversies and speculation, her legacy continues through the memories of her contributions to public relations and fitness and the inspiration she provided to many. Such a young and beautiful girl. I will continue to keep my thoughts and prayers with her friends and family. This is absolutely devastating. This was one of the most requested cases ever on my channel. So you guys, let me know your thoughts and your opinions down below. Let's please be respectful in the comments. I also want to mention Natanya Rubin. If y'all haven't watched the documentary I did on her case, she has spoken out over the last 20 plus years about her being shot in the face by Sean Diddy Combs. I want you guys to head over to this website and please check out her book. A lot of people are speaking out, and I do think these cases need to be looked into, Natanya Rubin being one of them. So again, thank you guys so much for watching. I love you all dearly. And with that being said, please don't forget to check on your loved ones.
conversation in their head saying we are street sweepers. Ernest, a terminology I came up with. So while she's street sweeping, apparently it's not working because she's back stalking me. It's not Ernest. Like, this is when you say, retardo, fuck you. Take your ass back out there and finish muffin and waxing that damn fork, you dumbass. Don't talk to her like that. He used to work in the past, but not no more when now we know it is switcheroo. Just say this is long before I figured out to call it a name by a name. And then there was no respect. So they locked up our chapel. Ernest. So now we gotta act like Al Qaeda or some shit. That's it. That's shit. This is all because of Katanji. That's it. So one of the things they talk about when they talk about Americans and their issues with America is how the government involves. Stop saying. I'm gonna find out it's Ketanji Brown Jackson, this government that involves. Stop saying. Like a woman coming out of her apartment and thinking about her heat and thermostat, and the woman she spoke to, knowing that nobody came in here to my house, has her door open. That's it! Back in, talking loudly. If that's it, well, you ain't crazy. Back we answer on a telephone call. Ernest. Involving innocent bystanders to manipulate. That is our United States with Ketanji Jackson and newly appointed U.S. Supreme. Instead of just, I was in that same exact city. Now that's it. I just said that. Yes, you did. Just fuck you. I got an issue with this woman so damn badly. Just saying. We back. We ain't sitting. Do you think we dumb? I mean, yeah. Well, fuck you. If we crazy. Sit on the list. I should have known this was by Sega. Oh, listen up. Even as a youth, a kid, when I was a kid, Sega can become very addictive. What's that? Like now I look back and I'm like, I don't like fighting games, but we used to sit there for hours playing like Street Fighters. What's that? Mortal Kombat and Donkey Kong. What's that? What did you put that? Well, you went crazy. Now it's like I can't even. I don't see nothing fun about those games. What's that? And I was doing good, and now it looks like I might have to start from the beginning, which it is true. I didn't save any of my progress. Make sure this again. Autosave should be saving again, but it didn't save that time. So I usually just leave the reception and never really come back to it. So I should have done something in the start of building it to kind of like give it some look or move on from it and never really return. I had a pretty good person the first time. Everything's messed up in comparison. And I don't have a ghost capture anyway. Virgin hair options. So I'm hurry up and melt this, turn around so I can have ghost capture of all my newly janitors. I'm just gonna add these radiators until I finish what it is. Just gonna the rest of it. So a new pool is about to begin. It's like it's a long 2 days. So go ahead and build this bathroom. Acquiescent. Just sit there and listen. Well, you went crazy. Just sit down. check my floors and stop playing. I sat there and said, do you think we dumb? I sat there, man. But I can't say if I sit there, man. Just a share some of it. Just like. Why did you put that? I knew you were watching. Don't say that. I said down there. Well, we went crazy. So I said, Dad, sit down there. So now she don't go to an Indianapolis school. Don't say that. Back her and said, do you do it seriously? Welcome to America where they hire U.S. Supremes that don't have an education. I'm back her and said, do you think we dumb? She said, if it that's it, Beyonce. answer. She said there, listen, do you think we dumb? I said, Mike, I answer. Do you just say serious? Exactly answer. She said there, listen. That's something. Back answer. She said there, do you think we dumb? I said there, back answer. What we going crazy? Who is this? She said, listen, I'm like mention. There's it. I said there, listen. There's it. There's it. That's it. So stalking you inside of your house 24 hours is Kataji Brown Jackson? Yes, it is not. Back answer. Went up and crazy. And Ernest. And all she do is lie on my lips just now and using my mouth to say those words is how he keep letting her off. That's it. Yeah, we answer. Do this shit on this. This gotta be the dumbest country I have ever heard of. That's it. Yeah, crazy. Just fuck you. She said in her mouth, well, we went crazy. Luckily, she did. I said, you're dead. I said, listen. I said, when? Who said that? I said, it was me, Kanye West. I said, but really, I'm Kataji Jackson. What? I went crazy. I'm Ernest. How do you know it's me? What? I went crazy. I said, if I'm Ernest, I answered. So a whole damn police station can hear this shit. That's it. What? We went. Thanks, Sherilyn. How do we know it is you? I said, Sherilyn. Like, if we just say Sherilyn. And that was supposed to be the smartest thing that thing could think of saying from my lips. That's it. How did I not care to people? If I said, there it is. We went crazy. We like we said, do you know who this is? They said, there it is. I'm the Baltimore police back involved. That's it. What if we said, do you think we dumb? I said, who is talking on your mouth? They said, there it is. Well, we went crazy. Hazel E. and Black Ink Crew. That's it. Exactly. I said, there, did I? What? I went crazy. I said, do I? She's embarrassed now, so she's still yapping. That's it. I answered. Who is this? I said, we likely answered, do you think I'm dumb? I said, back I answered. Do it sound like it is me? I'm back dancing. What were you being crazy? That sounds real. So it's like, since I left off with Rihanna, that's who you make it seem like, Marquita. If, like, that's supposed to do something for Mua Honesty, that's it. What we went crazy. Like we ain't said, do you think it's us? I said, there, ma. I said, what we went and said, that's us. I feel this. I said, there, ma. But like I ain't saying, what we went crazy. That shit out, Rihanna. Back then. She sat there and like, that sound right. The people who are talking in her mouth ain't us. I sit there and like, hey, and she, well, you went crazy. That shit up. If, how do you notice this? I sit there and like, by saying they are slow, why in the hell am I being asked a question? If we actually answer, you know, it's it. That's it there. I'm like asking, do you just shut up? Like just spill y'all damn names. That's it. We went crazy. But actually answer, do you think we dumb? Sit there. But like, who is this? That's it. Who is this? Who is this? Who is this? Who is that's it? Who that's it? Ernest, back we answer. We went. Who is this? That's it. Like answer. Well, we went crazy. That's it. Back we answer. We went. That's shit. Fuck all you motherfuckers. That's it. That it. People on the goddamn face of the earth. That's it. We went crazy. Back we answer. Who is it? That's it. But like I answer. Do us stuff. That's secretary. back with Anson. Just sit down. Crazy. Who is this on your list? I sit down. I don't know. The fact, if we reach that share list, do you know this is? I sit down. Back Anson. Well, we went crazy. That share list. Who is this? I said, it's not me. Back if I'm slow. I said, that's shake Ketanji. So $300,000 a year is what they are now just handing to mental illness. Hey, fuck you. I'm back. I ain't seen. I said, there. Do you know this is? We went crazy. Shut up, Beyonce. Back we ain't seen. That's it, there, ma. If it is that's shit. It's Ketanji Jackson, and you can go fuck yourself, goddamn it, all you damn that cool one. If fuck you, then I said there it is. What if I'm retarded? Yes, you is. Yes, she's not retarded. She said, and Trump and Biden both are listening to no one. Yes, they is not. Now we hear Beyonce knows talking on this. You hear Ketanji Brown talking with my lips, not Beyonce knows. That's it. Biden knows it's her. Fuck you. I went crazy. I said, there it is. Well, it is me. Yes, it is you. Now, what in hell am I supposed to keep lying that I don't hear a woman telling me, is it me? It fuck you. Well, I'm back. I answered. Well, I went crazy. You don't know if that is her. Biologically, how do you know it is me? I said, there it is. Then, I'm back. I answered. Well, we went crazy. Now, but I ain't saying if it is a systema, then I sit there. I'm back. I ain't saying when we went crazy. That's Jay-Z. Back the answer. I said there and if we return. So I'm being forced by verbally abuse to better believe it is what he just or she just said with my lips. If not, we ain't said, well, we went crazy. Who in the hell doing that shit? All of them. Yes, it's not. Who's back the instant? We went crazy. Yes, I understand. Back in, do I seem dumb? They said, there we ain't retired. Honest. We ain't. Do you know this? They said, there. Back in, if I'm dumb, I said, there. I ain't saying if I said, there. We went crazy. That's all right. Back in. Then I sit there and I'm do you know this is? Is it that shit out, Jay-Z? No. Fuck you. Who is telling her who it is? Yeah, Glenn said, well, we went crazy. Who is it? I said, there, I said, question. And back and said, well, we went crazy. That's all right. Back and said, the people, they'll fuck you. Back and said, I said, there, how do you know it's us? But I answered, well, we ain't like kids. Yes, they ain't dumb. See. Yeah, we answered, fuck you. They said that. Then we locked answered, well, we ain't say shit up. Back I answered. They said there, listen, well, we went crazy. I said there, back I answered, if it is, I said, hearing this. And back I answered, do you think we dumb? I said, there. And back I well, we went crazy. That's there, listen. ain't their damn purpose. This is their spirituality. It's Black Lantern. We went crazy. God, thanks, Darren. How do you know that it's true? Sister Thurman. Yes, it is. It's Black Lantern. We went crazy. How do you think we done? I know I see a lot of Beyonce knows words and articles of a mass. That's it. Black Lantern. Thanks, Darren. We went crazy. Do you think we done? I said, Black Lantern. We went insane. Sister Thurman. Then I said that. Then if I'm crazy, Sister Thurman, this woman is fucking retarded. So she says all this shit on my mouth, and then she goes to voodoo, and that is Ketanji Brown Jackson. And she does it because of what she thinks. She's the only one who is processing thoughts while doing these assaults. Yes, she's not. Black Lantern. So she hears how stupid she sounds. She knows that the woman is talking from lips that they act like they are not. Let me put that in this. I'm Black Lantern. Just like she is retarded. So I said, damn, Mercury, then. And by like she calls herself retarded just to give herself a mental reason to get back on my mouth and mess with me with assaults. That is Ketanji Jackson, including she is retarded. That was yelp from my lips because that was not the word choice I was going to. If she said, then when I went crazy. I'm not dumb. I said, when we went crazy. That's like shit ass, fuck you. She said that. Then we have to saying, we went crazy. Who is this? Yes, I know you don't know. So say, did I say you knew? So then it switched to Rihanna. If I'm Black Lantern, do you think I'm dumb? I think your ass is the stupidest motherfucker on the fucking face of this motherfucking earth. I said, how do you know she's slow? She knows why the fuck I know she's slow. If I ain't shit, I went crazy. That's right. This shit happens every single fucking day. If it ain't Rihanna, it is Jay-Z. If I ain't shit, we went crazy. I think it's Ernest. She said, damn, that way. I ain't shit. Do I sing dumb? So she did it again with Beyonce. Ernest being verbally voiced from my mouth. Fuck you. Just to go back to trying to place me there, and it is again Rihanna. If I'm Black Lantern, Ernest. Let me make that first Shirley. Black Lantern. Did you know this? Lantern. We went crazy. She said again, it is Rihanna. Yes, it's mine. Said the way. Back. I'm not retarded. She said, just leave me alone, Ketanji Jackson. Get your ugly black ass back in your skin. That's it. What? We went crazy. She said, then did I say that? So her go-to when I say get your ugly ass back in your skin. The part where it says skin. That's it. That's when he yells, don't say that. Then she proceeds to say, when she went, and she talks about when she had gone crazy. She's using, Marquita is saying something off her lips about people not being in their skin. So she says, when she went, that's it. She said, listen. Then this is Clarence Thomas who don't want me to break it down in my video recording. That's it. My video records. That's it. And this is it. And it's back. We went crazy. How do you know it is us? I said, damn, we went crazy. We back. We ain't shit. Dude, that's it. Shut up. So I'm having a hard time even raising the hospital's value. That's it. Back. We ain't shit. We went crazy. I said, damn. I ain't shit. If I said, damn, we went crazy. That's it. That's the thing. Fuck you. They said that when we went crazy. Back we ain't think. Do you know who this is? I said that's when I went crazy. That's it. Back we ain't think. They said that when we went crazy. Back I ain't think. Do you know who Leanne. Sit there and listen. Back dancing. Sit there and listen. We went crazy. That's. And that is to say, how do they know the difference if me talking from a woman's lips to tell her not to say nothing else on her goddamn mouth? Fuck you. Sit there and mouth. Then back dancing. Do I seem slow? I sit there and mouth. Very. No, fuck you. Yeah. Who is it that she said that she needed stuff? And sit there and mouth. There we go. That's that shit up, Jay-Z. What is it, Kanye West? Yes, it is. And sit there and listen. You know, this is Kanye West and Clarence Thomas. If back Leanne, do you think we dumb? That's it. You better leave my daughter the fuck alone, you little bitches. If we ain't retired, back Leanne, do you think we dumb? The fact that I know y'all play in a spiritual world, that's it. And you rely on me talking about it to act like I've gone crazy. That's it. With the helly of fucking recordings of y'all stupid asses trying to act like y'all invented spirituality. Slow as fuck. Fuck you. Then we act we went crazy. Do you know this is the dumbest motherfuckers on the fucking face of the fucking world? That's who the fuck y'all is. How do you know it is that? Sit there and listen. Every time I move this goddamn joystick, I know it is that dumbass U.S. Supreme. That's that. Fuck you. I'm not retired. Man, I went crazy. That's you did not lay shit down in this motherfucking game, Katanji. That's that. So I just placed a deluxe clinic, and this woman immediately wanted to associate it to herself. That's that. She ain't slow. That woman is goddamn slow. Yeah, she's not slow. We went crazy. How am I slow? So when I called her slow just now, she said when she went crazy. That's that. Like she is the one who is talking about her goddamn self. Fuck you. We went crazy. Sit there and listen. Sit down and listen. I'm not making this part up. Fuck Leanne. Sit there and listen. We went crazy. Sit down and listen. Fuck Leanne. Can't sit down. That's why we went crazy. Back dancing. Fuck Leanne. Sit down and listen. Do you know who this is? Katanji Brown Jackson. Yes, it's not me. I'm Ernest. Back dancing. If I'm done. Sit there, man. Back dancing. We went crazy. Sit down and listen. reaction. Check that down there. Back action. Sit down, I'm not retarded. Sit under that. Now fuck you. Do you think we done? I sit down. Back action. Well, I went crazy. Just sit there. It is me. I sit down. Back action. Do you know this is? Sometimes you know. Yes, it is not. Yes, it is me. Just sit there now. I'm back. Don't say shit. That's right. I'm back like a man shit. I'm back like I ain't shit. Do you think it's me? Sit there. Then I'm back I ain't shit. Do I seem dumb? I'm getting the fuck out of this country. I'm getting out. Yes, you're not. Well, that's it, shit. She can leave. Yes, she cannot. No way. That's a good fight. Sit there. Listen. Do you think we done? Sit there and look. Sit down and look. Stop with it. sit there and mouth. What we went crazy. Sit on her leg. Sit down. I said that then. Did I say it? I'm sorry, Steve. What did I say? Who is this? I said that. But like I ain't seen. Well, I went just say serious. Back we ain't seen. Did I say it to her that every time she said about to act like that's the sexual voodoo waste? Yes, it's not. How are we crazy? Bitch, I don't know any of you stupid motherfuckers. If, fuck you. Well, we went crazy. I ain't say, do you think we dumb? I know what the fuck I'm doing right now. And it ain't got shit to do with none of these names coming from my lips. If, and it's back, we ain't see. Well, we went crazy. Do you think we dumb? That. Back, I ain't saying if we crazy. Say, hey. I'll be that one. Just say it. Back when. Then I sat there and looked. Well, we went crazy. Do you know who this is? I sat there and looked. And back I ain't seen. Well, I went crazy. That's sick. Back we ain't seen. Do you know who this is? Daisy. Yes, it's not me. I ain't seen. Well, we went crazy. That's sit on the list. Back we ain't seen. Sit there. That's it, Beyonce. We ain't retired. Yeah, we ain't seen. It's nobody know this. That's sharing it. Back answer. Back answer. That's it, then I'm not. What? We went crazy. Back answer. Then. Back answer. That's it, then. Listen. How do you know it is? That's it. We ain't crazy. We went crazy. That's it. Back answer. Sit there and not. That's it. Back answer. Sit there and listen. We went crazy. Do you think I'm dumb? I sit there and not. Back answer. Do you know who this is? Sit there and listen. We went crazy. That's it. reaction. They sit there and listen. Do I seem dumb? Sit there and back answer. We went crazy. Do you know this is? Sit there and listen. Remember that answer, if we crazy. I think it's earnest. They sit there and back answer, if we crazy. That's sit on it. Back reaction. Who is this? Katanji Jackson. Yes, it's not me. By like a mention, do you think I'm dumb? I sit there and listen. We went crazy. And by like answer, these people are earnest. Back reaction. They sit there and listen. The people with thumbs say sit on the list. Back answer. They sit there and that's that shit on it. Now, Marquita, something wrong with Katanji Jackson. And sit there and listen. She knows. And she said that. Damn, yeah. That's shit on it. I know something is wrong with that individual. Whatever it is, keep them off my nose. Don't say she ain't done. Back answer. Just sit there and listen. Back answer. Just sit there and back answer. Just say shit on this. You know, don't say fuck you. Ernest. Don't say shit on this. Back answer. Just sit there and say shit on this. reaction. Back reaction. Back reaction. That's it. Back reaction. Sit there. Then did I? Oh, say shit on her mouth. Back reaction. Sit there now. Back reaction. Leave me alone, Kentucky. Who is this? I sit there. Well, I went crazy. Sit there and it's but like an innocent. If I Ernest, I'm back innocent. Sit there, man. Do you think we dumb? I already know that it's Jay-Z. That's it. How do you know it is that? Well, we went crazy. That's shit on it. That's that slow. They got as far as just yelp from her lips and Becky seemed like she gone crazy. That's it. Do you think we dumb? They said, Danny, the actually ancient. Do you think we slow? But I can't. or tuck it on her list and sit there and mouth. Do you know who this is? Sit there and mouth. Probably somebody who is mad that they know they sound fucking slow. Fuck you. Because most people ignore the shit out of somebody talking about they are retarded. Ernest, I'm back, I answer. Do you think we dumb? I said, I'm about like a minute, well, we went crazy. Say, sit on her list. Back, I answer. Sit there and mouth. Do you know who this is? Jay-Z. Yes, it's not me. Well, we went crazy. How the fuck does she keep saying it is us? Sit there and mouth. This is a true story. Yes, hey. Do you know who this is? You ain't retarded. We went crazy. This is a true story. Do you think I'm dumb? Shut down. About like I ain't seen. Well, we went crazy. Who is this? I said that. This is a true story. She ain't dumb. And his baddies start yelping to act like I would want to know. Don't I say? And these people are earnest. When we went crazy. Don't sit on our list. Just say, how do you know it is me? I said there. About like I ain't seen, but we went crazy. Don't sit on our list. That's it. Then I said that I'm not going to say this again. Leave me the fuck alone with this damn spiritual. Fuck you. Ain't none of y'all spiritual. If they sit there and bad ass and if I'm done, I'm just a bit earnest. They sit there and then what we went crazy. Sit down, let. What I say? They sit there and back I ain't saying, do you think I'm dumb? I said, there the hell yeah. Now fuck you. Is it her? I said, yeah, we went crazy. Is it Ernest? I did not know somebody's name was dumb. That's it. No, let's share it. That's it. That's it. Back we answer. I sat there and mouth. quit answering. I said, darling, yeah, quit answering. If we crash. I said, there, man. But like I ain't saying, do you think we done? I said, there, man. This is Ernest. That's it. Why quit answering? I said, there, man. Then did I get? I went crazy. Why quit answering? I said, darling. Went crazy. I said, there, man. That's the first I said. Now it's back to yelp from her lips and to make us not seem like the dumb ones. That's it. Yell off her lips. Cena. The fuck you. Yes, it ain't Cena. Yes, he is. Nobody ain't seen. Went crazy. It is just that's Shirley. Still haven't gotten this to half answer. Sit there and mouth. We went crazy. Sit there and mouth. We went insane. That's it. Sit there and mouth. We went just sit under this. Marquita, they gone crazy. They messing with this woman with a sexual assault, and then she knows that people hear that shit. I'm about to saying, who is this? The people Ernest. He basically answered, do you think we dumb? I said that. They always messing with me with a sexual assault. That's that. So she just wanted to announce it so she could act like it's a problem. And now act like that man is aware, knowing damn well he's under spell work. If I'm cut, thanks, sit out. That's true. Back I answer. Back a minute. That's it. Back I answer. That's it. There it is. Now Marquita, who is doing that? I don't know, but Kanye West and Ketanji Brown Jackson and Joe Biden and Selena Gomez and Kanye Poon. Oh, fuck you. We went crazy. Sit there and back and send. That's it. Back and send if it is. If we know this shit. Sit there and we went crazy. That's it. Yeah, and send. We went crazy. And then we were earnest. This is all during Biden's administration. The entire duration she was added to the U.S. Supreme Court. That's it. And most of these are African Americans. That's it. That's it. We went crazy. They have no problem putting out shit about Trump and who the hell he are. But hearing this shit of a damn crazy ass psychopath who plans on a song. Yes, she does not. Yes, I do. Sit there. Listen. I went crazy. I'm back. I ain't seen. We went. That's there. Listen. I cannot make this a thing or slow as fuck too. That's it. We went crazy. That's it. Back Williamson. Sit down. Back Williamson. Sit down. Say shit, Cassandra. Back Williamson. Sit down. Sit down. Back. It is me. This is very earnest. Sit down. Back answer. Do you think we done? Sit down. We went crazy. And this is very earnest. Sit down. Back answer. Sit down. Listen. We went crazy. Sit down. Listen. Back answer. Sit down. Then did I? Well, we went crazy. And this was very earnest. Back answer. Sit down. Listen. Back Williamson. Sit that. Then did I? Sit there and Ernest. But I asked him, do you know who this is? Back I asked him. Sit there and well, we went crazy. Sit on the list. Follow Lynn. Sit there and do you know who this is? Nobody ain't saying if we crazy. Sit there and back I ain't saying if it is me. A little bit Ernest. That's it. Back I ain't saying. Sit there and listen. Did I? Sit up. Follow Lynn. Sit there and crazy. Sit on the list. Back Lynn. Sit there and listen. Crazy. Sit on the list. answer. Back answer. Just sit there and mouth. Do you think we done? I know I'm not to engage with them in conversation. That's it. Just sit there and listen. Do you think I'm dumb? I sit there and mouth. Bad like I ain't seen. Especially because I'm brown. That's it. Now, how do you notice me? I sit there and well, I went crazy. Did I say this? I said that. Not dumb. And I said that on another insane. I went crazy. Who is this? I said there and that way if we crazy. I think we're earnest. They said there and do you think we dumb? I said, I'm not stuck. Say there and do you say Beyonce knows and Rihanna? Thanks, look. We went crazy. Nah, say sit there and mouth. Do you know that? Say sit on it. Proper answer. Sit there and listen. Do you know who this is? That's it. Do you think I'm dumb? Sit there and bye and and this is really earnest. Back and say, do you do? Say, sit on it. Clarence Thomas say I'm digging someone. What's that? Back reaction. What's that? Back with the hair. Suffer over. What's that? Damn thing. I talk about I don't want people here. What's that? So it must be something that is probably why they keep calling simple movements of items around your house spell work. Might be why she yelling that shit. That's that. There's it. Yes, it is. Just that. That's clear as sound. That's it. Fuck you. Whatever it was, Ketanji Brown places them. That's it. I remove. That's the definition of a true clean. A sweeper. Fuck you. And a damn switcheroo of another person to clean the hallways. So they all are made up in their head what I define as a sweeper. Fuck you. And you're talking about being tough. Quincy. She said, "Did I hurt you then?" There's that shit. there. Sit. What did you? Just sit there. Just sit there. You want to sit? You can sit. How do that? No, that's it.